All right, welcome back. Day 5. Aye. The Somnium Files, our Dream Cop game. Let's do a little recap on what happened last week, because last week also had a whole heap and mess of stuff going on. So last week we did the other take on Iris's Somnium. This is the one where where it was a less brutal sort of version of her knowledge of the original Cyclops murders, which led to Oda knocking us out and being a part of this live streamed video where we watched Iris get sawn in half, and Oda saved her from someone in a polar bear costume. Or rather, we were in the timeline where he did save her. In the other timeline, which I think was the previous stream, it was like 10 minutes later in the night, and so we actually watched her get killed. Here, she just lost her eye. It seemed like her surgery was going well. We talked to 89 again, and ended up going into his Somnium, where we had this moment again in Iris and Hitomi's house. And then at the very end of it, Boss broke into the home to alongside the former Kumakura mafia boss. So we are under the impression that she has something to do with this. So we did the Iris thing again. We found out that Mayumi, Oda's mom, has like tons of dementia. She's lost it. Her diner, which we've been to many times, is not operational. It's not open for business. We tried talking to So a little bit. We talked to what's her name a little bit. Okay, and then Oda got out of surgery, and then this little mother. So he was recounting his events, and we found out he's got a knife. He kept a knife on him while we were questioning him, and frankly, that's incredibly uncool. Incredibly not cool. We still don't know what his whole deal is, but he doesn't like us, and he's a piece of shit. And then we went to a Somnium where we relived a Sentai Ranger type reenactment of the events where he fought the polar bear. We ended up doing the red shelf branch. So if we hit a branch a point again, we'll probably come back to this Somnia to see the other side. And then at the end, Oda gets stabbed, like he did get stabbed, but we ended up like staying in a little too late, a little too long, because we wanted to see who was in the polar bear mask, but time ran out, and they yanked us out, and so we're getting chewed out a little bit by Boss and Pewter, which I understand. I get it. That makes sense. But also, like, I'm trying to do some work here. That's where I'm at. We're trying to do a little bit of work here. And so we are coming back here on our 5th stream of the Somnium Files. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Let's get this game loaded, huh? Let's get this game loaded, huh? Let's just load the game. Here we go. So we're on day 4 in the timeline here. Monday, Show Guy.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
With his mother's floral knife.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
It's still incredibly fishy, little man. Let's take a look at Oda. After the sync, Oda changed into his usual clothes. He looks tired, sitting on the chair. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Shut up, you were gonna stab
Don't
me.
blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
You were gonna stab me.
Or, how about this?
No.
Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
What? Straws?
The Ota is back to his healthy self.
Little...
Guess so.
About the hook and the polar bear's leg. So, in the Somnium that we experienced, Oda used the hook on a crane to knock out the polar bear, and it got stuck in the polar bear's leg. So let's ask about
Ota,
that.
let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
Oh, maybe.
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
There should be DNA then. There should be a lot of DNA.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
There should be
What I saw in
DNA.
Somnium is how it happened in real life. That was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Also, in this timeline, when we talked to number 89, the murder, and we found out that he was the original Cyclops killer and has been locked away in Fuchu prison. I don't think that he escaped this time. I think he ended up going back. Right? We went into Somnium and then let him go. I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter. Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Can you I am a cop! God.
I have more experience than you.
Not only am I a cop, I'm an adult.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
Probably.
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
Just knocking on doors. Show me your
Can't
legs.
you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh! Oh! Whoa, what's happening? Oh, I'm not doing this. What's happening?
Date, what is the matter?
Where's my medication? Medicate me. Hold on. Oh, wait, is this a side effect from staying in too long? Whoa!
Date!
Are you alright?
Uh-oh. Oh, no! Dante! Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Day 5, Tuesday. Says hi. Oh. I got my ass got knocked out for 24 plus hours? Damn. Tuesday, 8:02 a.m. Shit. That's bad, y'all. That's ooh. Am I Oda now? I hope I'm not Oda. That would stink.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar.
No.
I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
For 29 hours? Also, why are you on my bed? I need the bed rest. Don't you have school? It's Tuesday.
I'm off today.
Why?
Why?
It is Tuesday. You should have school.
Yeah.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Oh yeah, her parents died. Yeah, that's her mom. And yeah, and that's her dad. Look, don't give me the option. I'm gonna ask all this stuff. Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should
Maybe
not
I
have
gotta
any issue continuing the investigation.
Well, you say that. Let's also look at Mizuki. Mizuki is sitting on the edge of the bed. Where's Oda? Where's that little boy?
Probably went back to the hospital.
I wanna bop him on the
Boss
head.
told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Very good
Mizuki
question.
was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Well, time to get on back to the
Hey, will you take me with you?
investigation.
I
No,
told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
you don't get to
Close to
come.
catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg.
They're telling you to
Boss
pause.
said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes.
I only have
If I
one
don't
eye,
do
so.
something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
All right. Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer.
Well,
Parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know
Is that
to
me?
whom I am referring.
I think that's me. I think that's me. Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed a towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears.
With a
Right
towel,
now.
Date? Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel. and smiled weakly. Come on, man, get her a Kleenex.
Date,
Get her a
I must
Kleenex
admit,
brand
I am at a
Kleenex.
disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Shouldn't there be a lot of DNA? There should be like a lot of DNA. We're going to the cold storage warehouse. There's got to be a lot of DNA of this fool. Where is CSI on that? I'm invigorated today. I'm a little invigorated today. I'm a little. I need to catch some culprits.
Almost got killed, right? Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
Nah.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
That's right. Hey, look at this blood.
It was down around here, right?
Oh, wait.
Correct.
Shouldn't there be... There should be more blood, though. Or there should be another blood. So we're seeing him get
The
stabbed.
bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Hold on. So it's not Ota. Oh, hey, Inspector. What's good? Any leads?
No, not so far.
Let's see. We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, Date.
No, I'm not Taro.
No. His name is... Ah, now I've forgotten it. That's the problem, is that I also definitely forgot it. Do you like your line of
I
work?
don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Can you?
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Told you that. I'll show them trouble.
Inspector, just... It's... Yamada, right?
Oh, wait. I remember.
I think
It
it's
was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Yes!
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No!
Kagami!
You're exactly...
Oh!
Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Someone write that down, please.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
I definitely
You're
thought
right,
it was
Masuki.
Yamada.
Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If
Aw,
you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
be nice to the guy.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Yeah. You must be exhausted.
This
Man,
might
I
sound
continue
weird
to
coming
talk
from
to.
me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
Aw. Nah, you know what? We're not even doing the bit with you. There should be more blood here, policeman. A cop. He looks so cold he might piss his pants. Okay. The equipment, a video camera and a laptop. This is where the criminal used to stream, but it would be difficult to identify them with these. A workbench. The workbench where Iris was laying on. We can't find any... Oh, here we go. Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. The hook that pierced the polar bear's left leg. That's way too high up. For that, that's way too high
Date,
up.
I've analyzed the blood.
How? How have you
The
done
blood
that?
stain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's.
Mm-hmm.
The
In
other...
the same spot?
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I
No.
didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
But
Tell
the
them you need
murder!
it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Here we go. It did some
You
work.
did it, Date. We're making progress.
I told him to do
If this goes
his
well,
thing.
we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Well, hopefully.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Kagami. I think I thought I remember it because it was similar to Yagami, the character name from Death Note. All right, where else should we go? We have Bloom Park, the first murder scene, Ikume Shrine, Lemnis Gate, the production office, Sunfish Pocket, the site of the second crime, Central Hospital, and Marble. Let's go to Marble and ask Mama to keep an eye out for wounds. Any wound talk going on? Any big wound talks? So yeah, like I was saying a little bit, I'm invigorated to catch some criminals today. I was in a hit and run today. This dude way rear-ended me. Made me bump into the guy in front of me. And then he took off.
So that's the situation.
That is the
I
situation.
see.
Thanks, Dante.
Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all
Damn.
people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you'd take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
You tell her. I'm okay. I don't think I have any injuries. No bleeding. Didn't hit my head. Car's kind of banged up. It's driving all right. Driving a little weird. And yeah, actually the guy in front of me who I tapped with my car saw it. The insurance is 100% on my side. Because it's, I mean, even if the guy stayed, it's a rear end collision. Watch where you're going in front of people. But then I spent and I was on my way out. I was going to go see someone and help with the thing, and so I had to get, I was stopped for like an hour and a half, just taking photos and doing claims and calling people and going, and it's Friday afternoon. Gosh, I did see the guy's plate, so I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's always that like memory thing. When it happened, I stopped and I saw it and I wrote it down, and so I'm hopefully feeling good. But I think they ran because their insurance is expired. Anyway, I'm gonna get a rental car on Monday, so it'll be totally cool. All right, let's know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I'll listen to a Lizzo song sometime. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You're saying it in your
Say
religion.
that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Jeez. Mama's polishing the bonito, as she does. Mizuki, what's good with you? Still not used to Mama?
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Well, her parents died, Date, so.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Got her ass.
Laughing at me.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry.
What's in your backpack? Sure, I got that
Mizuki,
backpack.
what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
And I'm trying to
Well?
fill out your character.
Water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand
What the heck?
charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Well,
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
she definitely said
Right, a
grenades.
Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Oh, you idiot. So this is the clip that's been going around a lot on social media. Let's just listen to it.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
Stop it! Okay, I hit the button one too many times. All right, Mizuki. All right, time to go, Mama.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be
Got
back.
some murders I actually need to follow up
You're
on.
So impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
It means I just ate a fortune cookie. Let's
you
go.
don't need to know. Let's go.
All right, so we put out feelers. So Oda's at the Central Hospital. I don't think let's. Whoa, I don't want to take the kid to the murder site where her parents died. Let's go to Lemniscate and see. Maybe Iris can tell us what she was doing while I was being knocked unconscious and then kind of left for dead. And then she went and got kidnapped for dead. I think that would be good information. I'd like to know it, please. Lemniscate on Tuesday. My ass really did get knocked out for 29 straight hours. Alright. Miss Receptionist. Oh, Jesus. Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Okay, I guess we can just leave. Can we just... A door? There's probably an office way. Alright, I'm just ready to... maybe the reception desk. That's... the logo? Lemniscate. Did you know Lemniscate is actually a mathematical term? And, okay, so she's stretching. So it means it's like a mathematical function used to describe a formula that makes that infinity sign shape. The infinity sign is also called a Renju, and so that kind of... Mizuki, can you just... Let's check out his office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Okay, hey, look at that. Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office. But I didn't find anything that could be a... Come on, I'm the cop! You're not the cop, I'm the cop!
Damn, no hits.
Unbelievable.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate who died. Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Sorry, little lady. Do you have any memories of your father who just died?
Sometimes
here?
we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
What? Yes, it's called small talk, you nerd. All right, let's get out of here before I have to say something about boobies. Let's go to the hospital. Maybe Iris is here looking after Oda. I would like to talk to Iris. Because some shit is up with her. She knows something. Oda wouldn't tell me. Or did he tell me? I don't remember. I feel like I didn't get an answer for what happened between Oda tasing me. Or no, in this case, he hit me with the walk. And then getting kidnapped and almost dying. I would like to know that.
Mizuki! And Date.
Can you...
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Hand check, little guy. Oops, sorry.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Oh. So, someone had to break the news to her
Thanks,
that he
Mizuki.
was in the hospital.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Oda? How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Felt
I
sleeping?
feel much better after a good night's sleep.
Nerd.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Well,
Seriously?
this is a cabaret girl.
Seriously.
You're my eyeball. Can't you do something about that? Bed. A bed.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
You fucking
My guess is never.
freak. Fucking freak. Alright, have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
So maybe a little...
Like shock therapy?
Kind of like what 0 to
Whoa,
100.
old school.
Date.
I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
Okay.
We
well,
are. But if it ain't broke,
Don't
you
slap
can
it upside
learn a
the
lot
head.
from the past.
Okay,
see.
come on.
Maybe you should.
Members
hit
of the public here.
No, no. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
God.
If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Let's go.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you
is in
making
these
her
novels?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Oh, I like to know though. Mizuki. How about Iris?
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
Oh, her
But
eye.
she's
That's right.
still
Her eye
in the
got taken out.
ICU. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Though the interesting thing, and I don't think that they put this together yet, or maybe they did, and I've forgotten about it because it was about 7 or 8 days ago, was that when she was on the table, her left eye was already removed. And our understanding was that in the past, at least when it came to the various murders, the left eye was removed post execution. So it's weird that it happened
Hey,
already.
Ota, next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To
Aw.
wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
About Oda.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
What? Alright, kind of an anime dig. Oda is lying down in bed. Alright, so we're not getting anything here. Should we
Yeah,
be going?
let's go.
Bye, nerd.
Wait, you two just got here.
And bye, nerd!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Bye, nerd!
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's go to the shrine? Maybe someone's at the shrine. I don't know who, but something's got to happen here. Something's got to happen here. Iris liked coming here because she would come here with 89, aka the man who was dating her mother before, like, the prison and the serial killings and stuff. This is also where Date trained Mizuki.
Why are we at the shrine? Did you come
Also-
here to pray that you find the criminal?
She's very,
No,
very strong.
I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Shut up, my
Don't call me a
child.
teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Let's take a offering box.
Hey,
the offering
Mizuki,
box.
do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Oh, don't steal from the
Hey,
church.
Date, are you really a cop?
Thank you. Thank you, someone. The bell. May I ring the bell? A rope is hanging from the
Mr.
bell.
Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
What? That one didn't translate very good. Shrine. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Guardian dog statue.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
She did ask. Lantern, maybe? We got a lantern. We can do the chozuya. I remember telling Mizuki that a chozuya was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? Lachosia. You wash your hands and face here. The guardian dog statue. The guardian statues. The monument. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
Monument. Stone monument. Something engraved. Flowers. Ooh, the irises. The winter irises. They're in bloom. Let's see. A rope is hanging from the bell. Offering box. Yada yada yada. A tree. That's a tree. So just in case you guys weren't sure. Oh, I guess we can talk to her. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you.
His
Let us
accent.
see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
How's that?
Remember when I said she was really strong?
This is on you.
Huh?
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Crimes. About the bully. So she
By the
got
way,
bullied.
whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
All right. Date has weird proportions, but I love that fucking jacket. Make an offering. I mean, look at his thigh gap. It's fucking insane.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret.
To get
When you
revenge
tell
for my
people
mom
your
and
wish,
dad
it
who
won't
just
come
died.
true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
Unfair.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Yeah, tell her.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
There's a great show on Netflix. Oh, I wonder if it's still there. Japanese style originator. And one of the episodes they talk about what goes into making like traditional items for a shrine. And they talk about this straw rope. And because it's all like one big piece. And they show like how they make like huge ones. It's pretty cool. It's a cool show. Big Rex. Big Rex. All right, let's go to the Bloom Park where her mother died. Not only where her mother died, where she found her dead mother and then picked up the murder weapon. A weapon on the scene. And
I
might have
remember
seen
telling
someone
you
run
before
away.
that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Alright. Mizuki is riding the merry-go-round horse. Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Aww. Aww. Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
So here's a column. Last Friday, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Oh, that's all it will say. Okay. Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family.
Ooh.
Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually. I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
No, you did not. No, you did not. No. 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 No, you did not.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along.
Okay, no.
And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people.
No.
If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
No. You can't.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
Well, I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
What?
She's still abnormal even now.
Oh my
Other
fucking
children would have
God.
learned to clean up after themselves by now.
Oh my
They would be
fucking...
studying, going to
What?
bed on time, waking
What?
up on time.
What?
Yet why is my little girl?
What?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
Thank
Maybe
you!
the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Oh, get her ass!
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is
Enough.
stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Wow!
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Hey, you stop serving her! Unbelievable. Oh, okay. We're controlling the flashback here. Mama, you should scold her. She should.
Hey, Shoko, no. I scolded her.
Thanks. Very good help. Very much of a good help. Listen to the rest of the
I
story.
quit my job for that girl.
Hey,
I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
hey, what?
I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
You had the
But
child.
one little
What?
slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I
Uh,
know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you.
Oh, this is hard to listen to.
Stupid Mizuki.
Uh,
Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
this is.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone.
Yeah, she's.
Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
So,
It was my misunderstanding.
Christ
What do you
almighty.
mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
It sounds like Shoko's kind of got a little bit of the 89 thing, kind of the psychopathy. Renju is tilting his glass. Oh, yes. Did you lose weight, Mama?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother."
Alright, I do feel bad about Shoko.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one."
Some real old-timey fucking issues here, huh? Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yeah, what?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
You have a
We're at a
child
crucial
still.
stage of development.
Fucking.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Okay, you are in a bar with
Hey,
me.
that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two
Preach.
are both awful parents.
Preach! Fucking what? Fucking what? Fucking what? An insanity and the membranity going on. Ah.
I knew about the whole thing.
Oh my.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Hug her. Well, instead of going to the other crime scene, well, we might as well. Kind of heavy stuff. I wonder what we might find here at Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe, where Renju died, where Renju was killed. Once again, I look for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
It didn't look like there were any clues here. I'm sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
Yes.
I told you before, it's fine.
Well,
I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
I mean, it doesn't quite make it right. Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Let's get going.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Oops, don't go there. Let's go here. Abyss headquarters, Tuesday evening. Oh.
Shall I connect?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Oh yeah, Mizuki for some reason doesn't know I have an AI
I
eyeball.
can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
Sketchy.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Hey, you are 12 and I'm a cop. Shut up. Alright. Police headquarters on Tuesday, 3:57 p.m. Near the end of the day. Ooh, so close to the end of the day.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Slave for you.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
What?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Magami, something like that.
Yeah, Kagami.
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Hey.
Jeez.
Hey. Alright. The warehouse! Don't make me see the car driving by. Just... Here we go. Warehouse, Harbor Warehouse, District Harbor. 4:43 p.m.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here.
Last time someone wanted to give us bad news in person, it was Pewter. And it was Pewter telling us that we actually did know who the original Cyclops killer was and that it was 89.
But I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
You can call me. Just call me.
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Sure.
What now? What now?
Blood samples?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Oh, on the other end of the warehouse. Human figure. It's So Sejima!
That's...
So Sejima.
Why is So Sejima here? What are you doing here, council person?
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop!
Hey! Why was he even here? This feels like he's been told to be here by someone else.
Damn it!
Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of fun physics there.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Okay.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
Well...
He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So.
It's
And
right.
not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
Yeah, she was horny for him in the Somnium.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
I mean, so...
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
So one thing we discovered in a previous stream was that So originally owned the district, the Forbidden District. He owned a lot of property and sold it before the chemical plant exploded, and it made that district pretty much uninhabitable. And after the cleanup process, So bought that land back at like a huge discount. So he's already made money on the land. There's got to be we haven't been to the chemical plant. I'm sure that's got to be something.
However,
And then yeah, the eyeball thing.
I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
We get a subpoena for a blood sample.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? I mean, the Kumakura's office, maybe.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Your brain can be unplugged.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
He's got its distinctive brand. The Klein brand.
And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
All right. Making our way downtown. I don't. What are we missing? I mean, we're missing. Obviously a motive.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this was easy. The henchmen went to the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table for some reason.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
The very particular Klein brand.
He was smoking.
Rambordo, Uruki, Llamas. Klein cigarette.
I remember.
Wait. Do we know what year this game takes place in? Just very quickly, I just want to see if we know what year this takes place in. It seems unlikely that we know it offhand, but I would love to know, because Klein is a name in the Zero Escape series, and it would I mean, there's a lot of time in the timeline of the Zero Escape series that a completely unrelated story can happen, but oh my god, if this takes place in the Zero Escape universe, I'm going to just lose my mind. Okay, I can't see that. I don't see anything here. Oh my god, there's so many datas. Any chance? Oh, maybe in the flow chart? Maybe it says here. But I think it might just say the day and time. Case file? No. Day and time. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, well. Klein, I hope, is just a cameo. I hope that's just a cameo, like a fun wink. And it is a common name, but it's a very important name. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
This was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
Oh, nobody in this timeline knows that.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal?
He's a big A-Set fan.
I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right, whatever you say.
Huh. I mean, I think it's very unlikely we find DNA on this thing, but I might as well try.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Especially because we know Pewter's in some shit, too. Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence...
Look at that bulge. It's still an incredibly copped look. I love it, Pewter.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
Thalcott says, I feel like you could have gotten a warrant for a blood sample. I think he's a very connected person, and I think they were trying to impress that we just don't have any hard evidence. Like, I think if we find his DNA on the cigarette butt, that would be enough, but I don't know that, apparently being at the crime scene
I had
and
one
limping...
of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
Took her home.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 9:26 p.m. And it's raining, apparently.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
It's also nighttime, so...
The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really?
Huh.
It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
That's convenient.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Huh?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top.
No.
So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now.
No.
They can't go against So's wishes.
No.
It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
No.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know.
No!
If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
No!
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
No.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
No!
Boss, come
Hey.
on. Are you serious? Are you serious?
He's a serial...
You gotta be kidding me!
He's a serial killer! Oh my fucking god! I had enough. I pushed past Boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. This man's knows something about Boss. This is not anything from up top. No. Boss is connected to Rohan, who is connected to 89, who is connected to 6 years ago, who is connected to Iris, who is connected to Renju, and then connected to Shoko. There is some fucked up bullshit, and Boss is a part of it, and I am not playing games with this. Incredibly uncool, please. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care.
Serial.
I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
Well,
when this is
you're
over,
working,
I'll
so.
open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
The video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Streaming video. Car scenes don't have enough energy. Date Residence, Tuesday, 10:08 p.m. The heartbeat sound.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you?
He has one room.
Don't worry, I'll find
it's
you.
One room. She's in the speakers, I'm sure.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Yes. X-ray. Oh, no. Why didn't you X-ray the whole room? Okay, there we go. We found her.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
Who? See, but even if it was So couldn't do this alone. And how, even? Oh, I guess it just...
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know!
Oh god, put her back in there.
So typical! You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus and you...
Okay, very good.
Actually, stay like that for a while.
A note. Halt your investigation. Consider this a warning. So that's pretty fucked up. Mizuki is sitting on the side of the bed. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little.
Who did
Thanks
it?
to you ripping the tape off my face.
Shut up,
If I
who did
get
it?
fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Girls love that.
Girls
Shut up. Who
want
did
bigger
it?
lips, though?
That's right. We know who the culprit is.
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes.
That's right.
And also, the man who killed your parents.
Well, we'll see about that one. We'll see about that one.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Who did this? Please,
3 men.
very important.
The doorbell rang and they said they were delivered. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door.
Needed
And they
3
sprayed
men.
me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They
He
may
would have
be
the
his
money.
bodyguards or hired thugs.
He'd have the money to hire the
Just
shooters
so mad. If they
who
didn't
shot
get
us
the
at Golden
jump on
Yokocho.
me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
So you're you're kind of bad at the parenting thing. turns
Mizuki,
out.
I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
Oh.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Guns.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
We have previously
Bring it.
seen on this stream that she
Put them
does
in the
not
ground.
give
Don't
a
kill
shit
them.
about bullets.
We need him
She
alive,
couldn't give a
and I
fuck
need you
if
to
you were
stay
seeing
safe.
point blank range.
Can you do that?
Execution
Always.
style shooting at her.
Always?
She will kick all your ass.
Occasionally.
What are they saying? Is this important? Can you? Oh, can you keep him alive?
Anyway,
Yeah, don't kill people, please.
Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
The thing about this is that this can't be the end of the game. There's absolutely no way that this is the end of the game. So I'm very skeptical. I mean, the fact that like we don't have a super strong motive for the other killings. We barely have one for this one, and we also have so many open storylines that are progression locked. So
5 minutes.
I don't like this guy, but let's just be real here. I think this is bigger than Sejima. The guy. The Sejima residence, Tuesday at 11:10 p.m. I think
Thanks
we're not
for
doing
the
a
warm
Somnium
welcome.
today. Or it's right now.
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
And a cop. I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
Ugh. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too.
Fucking smile.
This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
Well,
That's
technically.
what I thought.
Huh?
That seemed pretty personal.
You're so predictable.
What?
And now the 12-year-old.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Oh no. Is this gonna... I hope this is all cinematic. Oh my
Date.
god.
I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
Alright, so Zealer says it right. I said this last action sequence. If I'm involved in this, there needs to be a very large porno element to this for me to feel good about the other many times porno was involved in a gunfight. Look at this! You're like a fucking Jedi. Jedi little girl.
It's dark. I can barely see.
What?
There are
Turn your
numerous
eyeball.
hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Shoot some of them.
Let's see.
Here we go. Simulation. Man, that's a lot of boys.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Well,
Whoa! Porno mag!
this is very... really undercuts all the very interesting parts of the game. Now you're out in the open, eyeball.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Incredibly small brain shit. What? I'm sorry, are you telling me to what?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
That bullet did not fit in that chamber at all. Alright.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do what? You didn't tell me to do
Do
anything.
it. Do it or we die.
You didn't tell me to do anything. Zombie.
Get them!
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
This is some very chaos shit. Chaos theory shit. You remember how we were talking about, like, not murdering 30 guys at once? Because you just did that. We just did that. They're all dead. Call their families. They're all dead. Good work. Good work. No, good. You know, congratulations. Good work, Date. We're definitely, like, not gonna get to be cops again in this timeline. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Yeah, yes. What? Yes, come on. What? Why are you telling me? Come on. Come on.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Where's
anyway.
I will scan for her.
She probably got shot by the 80 guys shooting at her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Ah, shit. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Did they model the mansion? Like, very serious question. Okay, one room. Not
Data.
here.
I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Oh,
Mizuki
capsaicin.
appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Capsaicin.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. Real thrilling way to kind of phrase this. I can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Date, that's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Yeah, duh.
Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Very good point,
Dante,
Reggie33. If
look
only
around.
we could see through walls.
Mizuki must be nearby.
Oh. They're outside?
Have you looked on the other side?
Not yet. But I know there's another room back there.
Thank you.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is so holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield.
This is also illegal.
Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
Because she was
She does
tear
not appear
gassed.
to be conscious.
Fucking moron.
I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
You are the eye.
What
You
am I
know
supposed to do?
the simulate a version where
Let
I
me
shoot
think.
him. Unbelievable bullshit. What the fuck is that? Oh, this graphic again. It's a very fancy graphic. Lead pipe. Shoot gun. Bullet on pipe. What? Is this gonna suggest what I think it is?
Load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
And so... Well... I did as I have been instructed, moving carefully not to draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
This is incredibly
If
stupid.
you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Just aim the gun for me. What about that?
Are you ready?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Go!
Which one's why? Okay. And we shoot at it. I'll probably get an aim on this one. Incredibly stupid shit.
Mizuki!
Very stupid shit.
Mizuki!
Dante!
You idiot!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Oh. So is using Mizuki's body as a shield. So is... Obviously.
Damn it.
Do one... P222. Literal Matrix effect. Oh! Oh, my eye! Ah! I got Superman shot in the eye!
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks?
What?
Killed by your own father. Killed by your own father. Killed by your own father.
Fucking... What? What?
Killed by your own father. Killed by your own father.
What?
Killed by your own father.
Can you... One more time?
Killed by your own father. Killed by your own father.
Christ almighty.
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But
Fuck.
don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot So? Or what? So is holding a gun to Mizuki's head. So of course I'm gonna shoot him. Oh fuck, there's no video evidence of all this like self-defense.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Huh? What? Well...
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say?
What are we...
Hey, quit fooling around.
What are we doing here?
Come on. Date, get up.
Call an ambulance.
Hey.
Christ almighty, he was shot in the eyeball.
Date.
Don't make me watch too much of this, please. Ooh. Wednesday, day 6. Hiai. Ooh. So we're gonna have a tough time explaining this, because all of our video evidence got shot out of my head hole. And then also we killed the guy that we think was the murderer. So there's no questioning really, which I think if I was like a big bad kind of
I know
above
even
all
the
of
best
this,
of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
I'm sorry? I think if there was a big bad guy controlling So Sejima, I think that would be this would be exactly the way that they would want this to end.
But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
Wait, what?
A hero?
A cold?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Well...
Right. Sorry.
You need to get away from my body right now.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
Which is very weird because we've seen it be gelatinous and just pop out whenever it fucking wants to.
Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
How old is...
Idiot.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for Mizuki to be like 30.
Stupid. Perverted old man.
About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
Oh.
His soul?
I thought we were going to sync
Something's
with them.
going on in his consciousness.
Not a soul. About Date's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders.
And killed
But that
like
order basically came from So himself. And he's not going to be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Finally, we can do it right. About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner.
Aiba.
You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
Folks, I'm telling you right now, right here, unequivocally on day 5, we cannot close this case by a long fucking shot. Boss is in on this. Rohan is in on this. Mame is in on this. There is more than meets the eye. We are not. You haven't even heard the half of it. The half of it!
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Oh, Dream Lieutenant. About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
What?
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Oh, God.
Maybe...
Oh, God.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurse's station.
Shizue Kuranushi?
Looks like I gotta go.
Shizue Kuranushi? Who? Shizue Kuranushi? That's gonna be a thing. Huh. That's gonna be a thing.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
They're gonna make this little girl sink.
See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that?
God, his
Grade
ass.
A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it.
That's
You
right.
suck, Date.
That's right.
Big, stupid jerk.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi.
Kuranushi.
Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all.
It's a dumb name.
Don't you think so, Date?
Sorry if your name's Shizue.
Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
Wake up.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch.
Well...
Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date.
We don't.
It's not fun if you don't say anything.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right?
I'm also gonna say this, because this is a pretty... besides the fact that he got fucking shot in the head and is not alive, the fact that we are experiencing this now through Mizuki's perspective is odd. That's a very odd paradigm shift, and it is the repercussions of it. I'm just saying, let's not forget that for some reason now we are not Date and now we're Mizuki.
I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
Oh. Oh, dear.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
God damn it.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier.
No,
There's
no,
one
no.
way we can bring back Date.
No,
Someone
no,
has
no.
to sink into his brain and guide him home.
No.
Mizuki, I need a favor.
No.
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
So Zila said all these people are around Mizuki. I wonder if we're going to switch contexts for some time. That's a good question. I think changing POVs so dramatically, I wonder. I don't know where we're going with this. Other than like we're gonna wake them up, or maybe we don't. Maybe this is a big branching point. Who knows? All right, Wednesday, 3:47 p.m. Please headquarters.
Remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Wait, do we have
Leave
Aiba?
it to
Is
me.
Aiba going to be there?
Date, hold on. I'll bring
This
you
is-
back. I promise.
We've also had
Are you ready, Mizuki?
very hit or miss results using the sync to actually solve anyone's problems.
Then let's begin.
What's it gonna be here? Is it gonna be his apartment? Is it gonna be the cabaret club? Is it gonna be a fucking cabaret club? It's gonna be a cabaret club because it's fucking Spike Chunsoft. Oh, it is his apartment. Okay. Oh, she's herself.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
Oh, she called it
Is
her
this
house.
What's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
Oh, the sunlight.
Huh? There's color over there.
Mental lock number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5! Don't look up. Okay. Sinking in the Captain. Ugh. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings? Oh, so you... Okay, you just kind of know that one, huh? Alright, lock 1. Memories of stew. Is there other stuff that I can... Nope. This seems pretty straightforward.
Is that stew?
Let's smell it.
Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up. So, he has to wake up.
Good point, Reggie33. Aiba was definitely medicating Date to some degree. Maybe that's a function of why he's not quite awake.
Is that stew?
Alright. I'll taste it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they
Rustic.
always this big?
It's called rustic. Whoa!
Me? Why?
Who?
Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Aww. Oh, is she gonna discover that she's been ungrateful? I'd be happy to see that.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Police ID, computer, and corkboard.
Date's police ID.
Hold it up.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything. Date's police ID.
Try to throw it.
Date, get up!
Nope.
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Oh, wait.
I remember this.
Was that a branch? Oh no, we just made it halfway through. What about? I mean, we had a lot of time.
Date's computer.
Turn it on, throw it, hit it. Corkboard.
Date's corkboard.
This note, this picture.
I wonder what this note is. Side Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
Rob?
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Yeah, okay. Memories of school, so we now have a trash can also.
A trash can.
Oh, we had it 2 times. Let's smell it, just to say we smell it. Oh, wait, I think that also had
Whew. This smells like Date after he's been at work for a few days.
Oh.
A trash
6 times?
5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's
Oh, shit.
Date's
Oh, shit. 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 Fine. Alright, we'll do...
Date's cork.
Fuck.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
What else with the
trash
trash can? Toss something.
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash can.
3 times. God damn it.
Oh,
Alright.
maybe this.
Please don't be a sock.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
Ooh.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Oh man, character development. Gotta notice. Ooh.
The speakers have color now.
You
A
have
speaker.
3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Memories of gifts.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Listen to music, lift this CD. Kono CD.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Life, universe, and everything. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Quite.
The speaker I was in.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Listen?
That's my voice.
What?
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Adore a
It's
bit.
at a rabbit.
Oh, yeah. Ugly. Get.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Hold on. But maybe...
It's Ada rabbit.
Oh, my chair. My chair.
The chair where I always sit.
I guess... Look at it.
Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much.
That was not much of any. Maybe I gotta
Ada
talk
Rabbit.
nasty on Ada Rabbit. I don't want to. Oh. Oh.
Ada rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
Oh!
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
What's his face?
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
ugly.
You brat. You brat. Incredibly brat. Very, very a brat thing to be doing.
Next is...
The door, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Memories of the bed.
It's my bed.
It's Date's bed, actually, just so we're clear. Lift, smell, sleep. Probably not. The door.
A door.
Knock, tackle, open. Oh, we got that 2 times. Almost that. Let's do open.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry,
A door.
Mizuki.
Alright, we'll knock on it. Oop.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one.
Where's that door go? Isn't that the entrance?
Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Oh, it's the bathroom.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
You got a sink right there, King. Okay. Got a memory of the bed. Date's sofa, my chair.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Sit, lift, sleep. Let's try sleeping.
I was sleeping here before, though.
Oh. No.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Boom! Gave her the bed. Alright, just enough time for one more memory.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
We got a fridge and Date's coat.
It's the fridge.
Open, lift, get in.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that. Smell or kick. Is there a second? Is there a bonus thing here also? My true feelings.
Date's...
Goro, hit him with the smell.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble.
Marble?
Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
You have less
Date's
than 1
coat.
minute. You have to hurry.
I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Oh.
Date's...
Are those not my true feelings? Are my true feelings in the fridge? Let's get in. Let's get in.
don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
Incredibly unhelpful.
It's the fridge.
Try to lift it. You're super strong, ain't you?
Maybe Date is flat under this.
Go!
Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat.
Ooh.
And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Oh, now we have
There's
a pot.
stew in the pot.
Oh. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Drink it up, drink it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, drink it up, drink it up, turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up.
What?
Turn it up.
I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, pick it up, turn it up, pick it up, and turn it up. Ooh!
Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want?
Rabbit.
Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
Woo! Oh, it got me.
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Whoa.
Date's coat.
I gotta kick this coat.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Oh, right in the ass.
Watch your mouth.
Shot me right in the asshole.
Nice kick.
My backpack.
My school bag.
This charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine.
Oh.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on.
Hmm.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
Mizuki, you fucked up. Ooh.
Date?
Ooh.
Daddy. Mom.
My true feelings. Oh no. I mean, Mommy and Daddy are what I want. But through the power of the past 6 minutes, Zelo says this is a fork, I guess not, but
Date?
I would have a hard time thinking anything else.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
No.
What?
No, but my parents are dead! You killed my parents! Fuck.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
No, I can make it! 3, 2, come on, Mommy and Daddy!
Mom.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit! Oh, I hope we do. Oh, I mean, Daddy.
Daddy!
Mizuki, I'm sorry that I couldn't spend that much time with you.
Oh, no.
I promised to play a lot more with you.
No, you're dead!
Daddy!
Oh, maybe I should have tried with Date again. Oh, we fucked up. Y'all, we fucked up. We're out of time. Ah! Oh, we really did. We spent a lot of time dealing with that fridge and stuff. Okay, memories of the bed. We're gonna speed run strats. Oh fuck.
It's my... Doesn't smell like anything. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Smells like Date.
A door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
You need to get off of my entire balls.
Hey, come on, open up.
Mizuki.
And then we sleep on the bed.
Date's bed.
I hope we have enough time. We kind of weren't 100%
I was
super
sleeping here
efficient.
before, though.
So definitely no skip once you're in the 3D environment, huh?
Mom. I said...
Jeez.
This is our first time we failed a Somnium. Kinda, that sucks. It kinda sucks. Gay for the bed. These are all written from Date's perspective. So isn't
There's
that kind of
color
neat?
that way now.
Okay, so we can't look at the stew yet. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. We just need to kick the thing.
Date's coat.
The coat.
No. I'll do it when he's wearing it.
Hey,
Watch your mouth!
nice kid.
I'm only talking about pudding for babies. And then she can dig it.
My school bag.
And then this charm. We should have plenty of time. Now.
This is...
Oh, come on.
It's from me.
Ugh. Really, no fast food.
Hey,
in
I
this
told-
part of the
Come
game.
on.
So yeah, I had a fender bender today. Well, not a fender bender, pretty kind of good damage. It only seemed to be the bumper. The bumper was really notched up. The trunk got a little dented too, and so it won't latch, which is pretty unfortunate. Because thankfully, I mean, I guess it's good that I didn't have like equipment or anything with me, but it does kind of stink that it won't latch and close.
What did
To leave.
But they're gonna give me a rental car on Monday, and they're gonna take it in, and the deductible is not too high. But it might be. I don't know. We'll see. Hoping I'm okay. My left arm was a little sore. But I was on my phone using the app and
Date?
uploading photos and typing stuff. and
Daddy.
These phones
Mom.
nowadays are just too big. One minute. We
You
got
have less
this.
than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Can you cool your jets? Ooh.
Date?
Oh. Let's try. Maybe we try and hit him multiple times.
Wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Date?
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
I don't do that. Is it really gonna make me do this, huh?
Date!
Oh.
It has to be you, Date!
Oh.
If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Ooh.
I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Aw. Took notice. Hey, we did it. Folks, I think we did that. We solved that case. Day 6 Wednesday. Sun pie. Wish I knew what any of these kanjis meant.
What the? How did I get here?
Why'd they put him in his uniform?
Date!
Oh!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
I was a brat and I was awful and I love you.
You're so stupid!
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you! Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
Aww. Aww. Oh. Okay, so that's our second ending. That's probably the music-y ending. Makes sense. Oh, Hitomi Shrine. No day or time listed. Oh God. The Aiba is loose. Date, watched by Aiba. Oh, I'm Date. Talk to him. No point talking to myself. Let's not. Look. Aiba is looking at me. Okay, so... Can I try talking to myself again? It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits.
That's not rhyming.
Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
She's a child, right? Anything else? Who is this guy? It's Date. I had to say. Okay. How about so?
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
5 days after the first incident. Oh, on Tuesday, I saw So on my way home from... Oh, right, because she went to go and give her statement to the official department.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Oh?
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
We did find that out in the other timeline.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Hitomi was with So? Wait, we did not know that Hitomi was Shoko's best friend. I don't think we knew that. What? About Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Look at Mizuki. Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulders. Aiba, what did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
Oh, shut up.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
No,
that was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
So
I said, Mizuki, I'm I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
And you still haven't
Sounds
taken
like
me.
Date.
Anything else? Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
Okay, but you're my eyeball.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets?
That's right.
Why hollow out the left eye?
That's right.
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either.
Remember I shot that guy in the head for you too?
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Yeah.
Nice
With my
cover.
one eye.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere,
Don't do this.
one
Don't
who
do
appears
this.
cold or hostile initially. That describes Date perfectly.
You're incredible.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Really? Yay!
Mizuki route end. I'm glad that there is a timeline where Mizuki gets an amount of closure and connection to the closest person in her life. I'm also gonna say we didn't fucking solve anything. We didn't do anything. We better be at that tip. So right now there are 2 areas that are locked. So this green route where what happened here? So we went. This was in Iris's mind, and we saw the real sort of. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we saw the real sort of memories, and then they zapped us. What happened here? Oh, and then we watched the live streaming death of Iris. We went into 89's sync. We found Rohan and Boss in that sync. Oh, right. And at the very end, So had been found with his eye torn out, and he had been chopped up and put into a vase. And then, oh, we found a video of Boss murdering So? Okay, well, so that's that. The other deadlock, just so that we know where we're at, was here at the end of the purple line. So this was the totally different option at the beginning, where Mizuki doesn't get her aphonia cured, and we end up spending the day researching with Iris. We learn about we found the phone inside of the horse's mouth. We meet up with Hitomi, and we learn a little bit about, she had a relationship. We find Iris's dead body in the cold storage warehouse, but then we sink into So's brain, and we save Iris in the dream, and then she turns up alive. Let's see. So we go to talk to Iris. We end up taking her to go meet with Renju, who we believe at Marble. Henchmen are there and try to steal her away, and we get shot at. We go into her head where she's playing Minecraft. Then we find her in the cold storage warehouse, and that's where we're at. We found her inside the forklift. So that's where we're at now. I think the last branch for us to explore here is sinking in the Swain. Which one is this? So this is Ota's. Oh, right. This is Ota's memories in the cold storage warehouse. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world. Goodness. All right. So this is where we're going to be next. It's a little tough keeping track of what information we know in each timeline, especially because it doesn't seem like we're necessarily doing that sort of cross-pollination of information. So we may go a little breezier through this one, because I think the branch is only at the end.
As long as I have Wi-Fi.
Okay, so she's tiny, we're in the cold storage warehouse, and Ota believes himself to be like this big Sentai Ranger sort of figure. So we need to help him
Curse you, polar bear!
beat the polar bear, who was the person who stabbed him. Alright, so icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Oh, right. This level's weird because we have to go and look at Iris a bunch to get timies.
Iris is on the platform.
Quicker. Alright. In fact, let's just get these timies now.
Iris is on the platform.
Actually, 2 is probably best, so we don't end up wasting
The
one.
ice on the floor.
So we're gonna slide. So she makes a Yuri on Ice joke. Oh, this was the... Okay, yeah, so he knocks down the polar bear. And so last time we led Ota towards the red shelf. Now we need to lead him towards the green shelf.
He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
In the other one, we knocked over a barrel.
May the glory of victory be yours!
And,
I suppose
because it had acetone in it.
The glory of victory.
The A became visible, and he was like, "Oh, the power of A set." So I think if we clear this
plate attached to the shelf.
A plate,
the cold has frosted over it.
so you're gonna breathe on it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
I'm gonna say also here's something to keep note of. When we did the when we did the red shelf last time, that's when we did this whole crane thing, right? We give him the remote, he hits the button, the crane hits the polar bear, and that does seem to have been possibly a part of the whole story that we just experienced, where Sejima's left leg gets hit and he's limping. We kind of never actually got explicit confirmation of that, but it'll be interesting to see if A, we do the crane in this time or not, and B, if that actually affects what happened in reality. Because it seemed like in the other version, the events, the broad strokes of the events here were pretty close to what actually happened. And so if we change it here, maybe that does change the outcome. Oh, but there's that crane.
We're out of options! Tessa!
Wait!
If this was another, I would have died already.
Oh, shit! Maybe the red shelf version never happened, because no, never mind. He gets stabbed at the very end. I was gonna say the red shelf's on the far other side of the room, but he knocks him down and okay, never mind. Ignore that.
He will get me. That's just destiny.
Shown the letter A on the shelf.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Counterattack ignited. Move the wooden box. Yeah, maybe if we kick
A
this.
plate attached to the cold has frost.
Because I think if you breathe on it, it'll clear off, but we need it to be like a ramp.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
What?
Hey,
I am not.
a plate
Agent
attached.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A plate.
We can try wiping it off, but we need to be able to climb up there.
I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening.
Yeah, not worth it. Alright. We need to sortie the forklift. We did this last time, which got it to move. But,
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hold on.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Started up the forklift.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Brave hero, disarm the foe.
Iris is...
Ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, head, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
No, but it did give me a 1.
Ota is
Oh,
still
we had
down.
to encourage him last time. Pretty sure we did encourage. Motivate was... there's like 3 words that all mean the same thing. No, do encourage.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh?" From now on, this is my stage! There! Why?
Oh! Ooh. Yeah, so it's still his mother's knife, but no crane. Is that gonna affect the reality of the situation? Because then it would mean that the blood in the blood pool, it should just be his blood. Day 4, Monday. Jikai.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
What proves Mayumi was at the scene? So we can look at this stuff again. The Okiura Fishery, which is the cold storage.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Streaming equipment.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
The Odoroki Man chocolate.
Odoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse.
Which I believe his mom
Mayumi
liked.
Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package.
Mm-hmm.
Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Oh, nope. The two cars.
Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, Someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside.
His mother.
Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
And the floral pattern kitchen knife.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
What proves Mayumi was at the scene? The Odoroki Man chocolate. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Well...
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
I think you're hiding the floral pattern kitchen knife. Let me show it to him.
The kitchen
Bam!
knife
Slam it on the table.
with the
Bam!
floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated.
This would be an interesting turn of events because Mizuki was found at the scene of her mother's death with the weapon. She was not forced to hold or have the screwdriver, which I guess that actually wasn't the weapon. Shoko had been stabbed previously, but she was definitely framed to make it look like it was her. I could see where someone, maybe a Hitomi or a Sosejima, could frame Mayumi in such a way by having this
I
knife.
didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
she's fucking mental. Also, the two cars and the streaming equipment. Maybe the streaming equipment? This seems... Fishery. Is it the floral pattern knife? Oh. No. The Odoroki man?
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
Oh! Maybe Mayumi didn't think she was stealing the van, or Iris. Maybe she just saw the family van and thought, oh, that's my car. How did she get there, though? I'm gonna squeeze back just a little bit, because I want to double check how that all went down. Let's see. Streaming equipment, 2 cars. Okay. Oda stole the station wagon. He claims he was inside the Famista. Someone took off with the van. Iris was still inside. Oda stole the station wagon to follow it. Searched for the van and stolen vehicle. Determined that they had been stolen before Oda stole the wagon.
1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van.
Oh, what?
And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Oh.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
The van that Iris was in was stolen at 10:32. Oh, yeah, no, okay.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
Right, Zealous does also bring up this all that they're describing was at around 10:30, but the murder here, or the crime here, takes place at 3 a.m.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
Oh, he might not know about her dementia. He doesn't, because Oda was not... Well, he might not know about her dementia yet.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Alright. Alright. Okay, we'll figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Matsushita Diner on Monday, 10:11 p.m.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it.
Who?
I did everything.
Can't believe any of this. Oh, day 5 Tuesday. Zoo guy. What? Yeah, I think she's covering. Oh, the next day at 10. Why did you not just let me listen to these conversations?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down.
Okay. Good. Okay.
How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
How?
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
I'm not tall enough.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Boss.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Mayumi, why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts, She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
By killing a micro-celebrity? Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Man, this whole thing that you don't remember, huh? Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
I'm actually going to keep it real with you.
I stabbed him.
I'm actually going to keep it real with everybody. I don't think the polar bear costume stabbed Oda. I don't think those paws really... I don't know that we've seen that that's... I mean, in both of Oda's Somniums, that's what he depicts. But I don't know.
With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Wow, she's going to the... She's trying to do like a criminal insanity thing. What was your motive
Isn't
for killing your
Renju
friend's
Okiura
parents?
the president of that awful company where the witch works?
Isn't?
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
So why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
How and when did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
Some Professor Layton bullshit.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Baby, why you lying? Why you always lying? Ooh,
you do know that perjury is a crime.
Stop fucking lying.
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh! Oh! Sync with a mother. A milp. That's a mother I'd like to sync with. Milpwa. It would have to be Milpwa. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the dementia leads
Computer,
to the
we're
sync.
going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Because the sync is more of a dream.
Well,
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Oh, fuck
Yesterday's
you.
sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Oh, fuck
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture.
I'll give you a big picture. This game told me that there are 6 other people who fucking do this sync thing. A child just did it. So let's just, like, this explanation needs to be very, very good.
To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
Sound like lies.
16 hours.
16 hours?!
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Only there was a second sync machine.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner.
We were just there,
We
Aiba.
may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boston Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Okay, well, I mean, just look at your outfit, though. Let's look at your outfit. Huh. That.
Oh, why would Mayumi lie?
To
She's
cover for someone
probably
she cares
protecting
about.
someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Oda?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Yeah.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? The van was stolen at Famiso, and yesterday Somnium, Ota, and the polar bear. Iris had her eye Iris having her eye taken out feels pretty unlikely. Ota and the bear in the Somnium, I mean... Let's start with Iris had her eye taken out. I think that's a big one.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Absolutely not, I did not.
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, I mean, Ota and the polar... Someone else was there.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
The van stolen at Femista. I mean, the van was his van was stolen by somebody. He takes the station wagon to go look for it, and then 5 hours later, they're holed up at the cold storage
The van
warehouse.
was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
No,
Iris
there would have been
could taken
fingerprints.
the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
Why?
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Oh, come on. Come on.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
So Iris is like definitely not like our pretty best friend in this timeline, but now Zelos is saying, given how we know that she dies in one of the other timelines, and we know that Ota basically dies with her because we end up being too far away from the warehouse. But we've also seen that these timelines, the reality across these timelines is not consistent.
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
How did...
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Why? Why would...
Yes.
Is this all...
But this is only a theory.
Okay, so if we are thinking about in the other timeline, we find Ota killed in the polar bear costume, but his eye has not been removed. It's possible that this is... I think the fact that there is a timeline where they do die, much like how we are a dream cop and none of that apparently just has any mattering at all. I also think the fact that the details of the situation are different in another timeline don't necessarily... I mean, we haven't seen any confirmation that the claw thing actually happened because we haven't seen So Sejima here yet. So why would they do this?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Okay.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
I mean...
Makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
But where does the costume go? Why the huge time gap? It's certainly not Occam's
It is
razor.
one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Not telling me how to be a cop.
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Wait, is that right? I keep thinking that they died. Their eyes were removed while they.
It
after
is
they
clear
died.
that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Hold on. Is there any of that in the file here? Left socket was hollowed out. Didn't you? No. Okay. Well, okay.
We can't rule anything out.
It's certainly a lot to noodle on. I feel like there has to be another layer to this. There has to be a big bad here.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
There's a photo in front of Oda. It looks like Oda has calmed down. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed.
That's right.
I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
So, Basal T. Mighty is saying, it feels like Date himself has something to do with it, unless I missed something about that earlier. So, for the Shoko thing, you know, this game starts with us arriving at the scene of the crime, so I guess we don't necessarily have an alibi for that. But with Renju, there's a pretty clear... There is, I believe, a pretty clear timeline where we are away, and there are witnesses that... that characters are around the maid cafe when Renju is killed there, or at least is transported there. So it seems unlikely that Date is connected. I know that they've been teasing us about this whole 6 years ago thing and what seems to be obvious connection between those two things, but I don't immediately have evidence that they are connected. I have a gut feeling that they are. It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
That's what I'm telling you, you idiot, moron. No wonder you get bilked. Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around.
Also, yes, at no point after this whole, they were captured, have we been able to talk to Iris.
Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Ooh. Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition.
So Basil is suggesting, what if it's Ota's dad? Well, I believe we know that his dad has been dead for a few years, or at least that's what we've been told. We also saw like the picture of him in that frame, and unless they're going to turn this frame around and show us a picture of number 89 for some reason, Ota's dad looks like a fucking Ziggy cartoon. I don't think he would be any part of this.
Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
They all wear hats.
I was just a high school student at the time.
Aww.
I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Both my parents have jobs. Come on, Japan. Debt.
And there's a loan on the house and the diner.
So this was, this is something I saw in the appendix. I don't know if it was on stream or maybe it was off, but the diner, he's gonna explain it. I don't know why I'm about
Mom
to
and
tell you.
Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked.
Maybe he's not gonna explain it. So they bought, they got this restaurant / home on like a 30-year loan about 10 or 12 years ago, but the park closed 8 years ago, and so they have this huge multi-year loan on a business that isn't even functioning, let alone profitable. And I think I don't exactly know who owns the loan. I don't know if it's the Komakuras or just a bank.
Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but...
Now you write light novels.
Right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
So we're in that same fit, huh?
Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Editor of a publishing
company.
company.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
Oh.
Ever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Oh. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's interest in illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 You really fucked up, Ota. Oh, hey. Ota, buddy. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
Yup.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Oh, well.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
Also, aren't you... You are an eyeball that makes fun of me. Can you shut up and listen to me?
But we make up for it in one very important way.
Ugh.
What is that?
Love.
Intuition.
Oh.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
So oh. Ota is sitting with a depressed look on his face. Bye! Just getting up and walking. No bye. No bye, even. Just silently standing up. Exiting the door. Alright, Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 12:50 p.m. Still a crime
Dawson,
scene, huh?
Weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Station
Aiba,
wagon.
are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained,
Ugh, per
the
my last
security
email.
cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Oda is the one who drove the station wagon.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities.
Here's one.
Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
You didn't do. You have the ability and you didn't? Aiba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Taxi?
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
So we're not going in and investigate. Okay. Police officer. He says he doesn't have any new information. A police officer. We didn't even bother asking him. Fuck you, kid. We drove all the way out here. Can we go and check for the blood or something, please? Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do with all this conflicting information? Lemniscate, Tuesday, 1:36 p.m.
Oh. Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh!
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
Oh, I don't love the accent that we're doing here.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Fucking cop. So answer my questions. Look at the driver. A self-employed taxi driver. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old
Okay,
hag?
you are in a service
I
position.
took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Why would he?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I am a cop, actually.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
And someone else steals
A few minutes
the van.
later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I
puts it
see.
at 11
If the
o'clock?
drivers, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Now, driver, listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
So?
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
So one of So's people steals the van with Iris inside.
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
So that might be... Well, Iris isn't dead. Now, driver, listen to the rest of the story.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
Okay.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
Dun dun dun!
Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's
He's
move.
not gonna say anything. Something by taxi driver. Alright, bye. The Sejima residence. He never, not ever, tells us anything. We go to his home, we get shot at, we get threatened, and then we don't learn anything. Some will say, not a very good plan. Tuesday at 2:21 p.m. The Sejima residence.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Oh, okay. Well, you know you're a cop, right? You do have a few laws, I believe. Really does not want us going into this home. They really did not want to model a lot of content.
Aiba.
Oh, okay.
Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Oh,
What is it?
this is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
In the other timeline, So dies and is stuffed into
the
a
lid
vase.
is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Smash it. Well,
Then, as
personal
is
property.
standard procedure,
Oh. Oh!
What the?
It's tough to look at.
Destroy the vase.
Got it.
Hiya! Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Woo!
Sosajima?
Fuck. Alright. So his body, cut into pieces. The vase shards, fragments of the broken vase. The wall scroll, the hanging wall scroll. Oh, okay, look at his head
That is the
again.
head of Sosajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today,
No.
sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
What?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
This feels like a very
They have
Yakuza
not
thing.
moved.
That means
the
Ota,
Yakuza-
Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
The Yakuza have alibis for the
Assuming that this
for
is the work of a
Stroko's
single
death.
killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
A call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
We have absolutely no need for that one.
Oh, thanks, Pewter, but there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan?
So Pewter, in the other time, on the other side of the timeline, Pewter is definitely up to something. You know, we believe he has a connection to the other stolen sync machine. We know that in the other locked branch that there's video of Boss committing this murder.
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Don't tell me you're actually gonna sync
Some
with
kind
her.
of clue or information about the culprit.
Oh!
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
You know you just told that fool that you weren't gonna do it, right? Swear to God, people in charge of this, they always do this. They always do this to the people who make who do the production. They always change their mind. Always change their mind. Well, let's go sync with Mayumi finally and see what's going on with that, cause whew. All right, police headquarters Tuesday, 3 p.m. Go!
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really?
Not really helpful
Doesn't
information,
matter. The sync is what's important.
Well,
if we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
So yeah, so she was at the warehouse. We expect her to know something about what happened in that time frame. So hopefully we see something. Fuck! That was my dad! He's my dad! In fact, we really didn't get into in that ending, huh? We really didn't.
Where am I?
Ooh.
Where is this?
Oh,
Oh,
ooh.
silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Oh.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, I missed that. We just gotta figure it out. All right, why? So there's someone on the other side of that door. What do we got here? We have a sliding door, calendar, a swinging door to the back, wall clock. Let's take a look at the front door. There's someone here.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome. Leave us alone. We're closed. Welcome back. Let me see if we can find a good timing for this.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
Okay. Ugh, 50 is not very helpful.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
2 months. Swinging
A
door.
swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
No, let's try this.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Let's say welcome back. Try welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Oh, you drank?
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Ooh. Flashing warning.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Own the menu beer poster.
An old menu.
One ramen, please. Let's come up with a new menu. A phone. What?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
My husband to go order. Wrong number. Just try my husband.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes? Well, yes. Yes?
Oh.
What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Oh. Oh. Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through.
Oh, I wonder.
We have to.
Understood.
I wonder if this is possibly a branch, and maybe we're
delicious
choosing
cake.
a bad path here.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Oda. Congratulations, Dad. Let's push your face in it. Thank you. Huh. I mean, I think the story here is of an ungrateful kid. Let's try congratulations, Oda.
Congratulations, Ota!
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh!
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Cheered for Oda.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
For Oda's dream.
Agent Date,
It's
you've
an
got
envelope.
4 minutes.
Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best. Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's forget about it. Let's take a break. I mean, gambarimasu. Gambarimashoi.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Oh. Determined to do my best. Oh.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Sorry. Todoroki Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki Man, remember? Oh, that! Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go.
Oh no.
That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Oh. The kids are not alright!
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Ooh.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
This is...
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
This is incredibly uncool.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Ooh. Okay, the final mental lock. Oh.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done.
Hey!
If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
Did we do the... I think we did the bad
If she
route.
loves her family this much, there has to be something.
We have to
There
have
has
done
to
the
be
bad
a precious
route.
memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
I will never forget. Never forget. We got just the wall clock. Oh, God.
A wall clock.
Turn back time or advance time. It seems like we've been going back in time as we've hit these different stages, right? Like, it started with her learning about Takaro's death. Then it was the kid getting into university. Then it was the build, and then it was the young one. I think it might be advanced time. Ooh. Here we go. Advanced time. She needs to awaken to the reality of the situation. Her son is in trouble. Her husband's gone. And she could lose the only support system she has left. And it's not easy.
Ota, sweetie! Mom!
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
Oh. Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
You know, this game is pretty good. This game is pretty good sometimes. Day 5, Tuesday. Shokuzai. Oh. Alright. Central Hospital. Tuesday, 5:22 p.m. Were we not already on Tuesday? Is this a different Tuesday? Let me just check the flowchart. I just want to make sure that we didn't, like, jump ahead 24 hours again. Flowchart, please. Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. Okay. There's still more story to be had here.
I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
It also didn't present this as a branch, and I wonder about that choice at the end. Because we offered a lot of personal, you know, help with her dementia, but we didn't. I don't. Maybe something will. Maybe
your
the
mother
scene should
retracted
happen.
her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Femisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found in the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
But we know that's not the case.
So that's why.
I'm I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Also, sometimes chocolates can be bitter. And so there's some sort of parallel.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you! It's Todoroki Man! Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
As he should have.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
Right.
But...
No buts.
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
Fascinating character design with Takero.
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
I mean, the beady eyes, the Hitler mustache, the one buck tooth, the, transatlantic but also Brooklyn accent.
You know how Mom always takes care of us.
The lack of an eyebrow, but a distinct single brow.
We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
Zila says, is he supposed to not be
Mother's
Japanese? But Takero
I
is...
used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
It's a Japanese name, I don't know.
And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron.
Maybe it's... Maybe he's got an accent. It might be, I wonder if there's a dialectical thing and they're trying to say he's from a different region. That would be interesting.
And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Full on crying.
Yeah, maybe he's from the north.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Look at those shoulders. That kid's got to have some sort of condition. The shoulder's so high up. He got some an Igor looking hunchbacks. I don't know what's going on.
Sorry,
Glad he grew a
I
neck.
lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The attempt of murders!
Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Well,
inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
You're a cop.
No,
you shouldn't be
you're
saying
right,
those
Date.
words.
That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Boy. Let's look at Oda. Oda is sitting up in the bed. Mayumi is sitting quietly. Let's talk to her.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
Oops. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as
Finish
hard as I
writing a
can
book,
to make
how
sure
about
my
that?
mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
I'll be a
start
game
by
writer.
writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing.
I forgot to tell you something important.
You were almost murdered!
Something
Come on!
important.
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here.
Christ.
Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Well, okay.
Nothing. See you, kid.
It's good to have hope. It's good to have hope.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer?
Got a
fiancé.
sugar mommy.
Oh, yes!
Oh,
yes, that's
fiancé.
it.
Whatever.
Jeez, Mom.
Alright, that was cute. I would love to talk to the girl who has no eyeball right now, please. Thank you. Hey, I would like to talk to the girl who has no eyeball. Oh my God.
Date,
Really?
there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Uh-huh. And okay, to be continued? At least give me to be continued? Or maybe you maybe a crater comes and hit you in the head and like an oops. Come on, what is this? This is not. What are we doing here, please? What the fuck are we doing? Ooh, boy. Ooh. Okay. Epilogue. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:30 p.m. Epilogue.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information.
Yeah, 2.
But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved the mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. We couldn't possibly consider making a camera angle for this, so... Oh, never mind. Then I don't know why.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Oh, right. He hit me over the head with the walk and I was unconscious.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The
a
bottom
round walk.
part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
No, this is a
Iris and
switchboard. I
Mayumi.
couldn't notice anything.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
Do not fucking Blade Runner me on this. Come on.
You witch!
Oh shit, that's the knife.
You stay away from my boy!
Okay, we knew that. We knew Iris walked up to her.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Iris took the knife?
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
And we
Maybe it
saw
was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
that seems very likely.
At the Femisto parking lot?
Or whenever she
Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially
No.
digested, it took significant time to analyze.
No.
What was it?
No.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oh, fuck. What? What? Hey, no. No. I guess, no. Huh? You can, that's, but that, okay, so we've unlocked some of these locked chapters. Just this one? Just this one? The one that's not connected to the thing that we just spent fucking 20 hours doing? Unbelievable. Crazy, insane insanity. Absolute horse crap. Horse fucking crap. Okay. So we'll go back to here to Jutai. Let's see if we can just kind of piece back. So we do Mizuki's sink. We don't cure her aphonia. So we spend the day with Iris examining the city. We find a smartphone in the horse. Iris tells him sometime real soon I'm gonna die. Shoko on the phone. We believe the cursed person who called was So Sejima because we did this like fake out call number back thing. Renju was in a car accident and escapes. We meet Oda at Sunfish Pocket. Mizuki has her voice back because Hitomi, her teacher, is watching over her at the house. Moma is a huge Iris stan. Let's see. Date discovered that Shoko was called by So Sejima. Date watched him. Right. So came out of the storage warehouse. Inside, we find Iris's corpse. We then sync with So's brain, and we do this time loop thing where we prevent her from getting stabbed in the warehouse. And so she's fine. She's at her home. But we really never get the answer. We keep asking her, like, hey, what the fuck happened? Tell me what the fuck happened. She'd never want to tell us. So there's some argument at the cold storage warehouse. There's no body. Date did not stay on the scene, did not secure the fucking bag on the corpse. So Iris is safe at home. Let's see. So Aiba and Date determined that So's secretary was in contact with number 89, the prisoner. They do the interrogation with 89, but he steals Date's gun with the help of Pewter. We find out just a little bit here. He escapes. Renju also drives 89 somewhere. There's a manhunt out looking for them. We don't know. We go to Marble and go to Nyokucho, but we get attacked. That's where we use the porno mags and shooting guns off of doors to save Iris' life. And then that's when she leads us into this whole thing of there's a conspiracy there's this big global conspiracy. We went on this other tangent where we believed her, and we learned that that there is is this in a different warehouse? Peter Kino has headed to the harbor warehouse. Date gave pursuit. Iris told Date that Renji was trying to take her to an abandoned factory in Kawasaki. They head to the scene, but Iris passed out soon. So in a different warehouse, there's like the stolen sink machine there. Her tumor continues to act up, and she dies in her arms. Now, this is all if we believe that there's a conspiracy, but the path that we rightfully went to, I believe, is that there's no conspiracy. So Date takes Iris to the diner. Date goes to Iris's house, leaves Iris with Ota and Mizuki. Hitomi tells Date that Iris has a brain tumor. They left Mizuki at Ota's. Date goes talk to Hitomi. He finds out about the brain tumor. Mizuki calls and says, hey, they ran away. And then they find her in the warehouse. Date stared out into the water, overcome with guilt. Aiba claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing in his head. What does that mean? Wait, what? Okay. So maybe we'll just start from here, just to make sure we get the full transition into what we were doing. Because I don't trust this game to give me fucking recaps. Unless this is like way, way far. So Tuesday, 2:53 a.m. We're back at the cold storage warehouse.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Aiba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
So this was the same forklift that we first found Iris's corpse in.
No. This can't be. Iris. Iris.
I think, actually, if I can correct myself, I think the first time we find her corpse, she's on the table in the middle of the warehouse. All right, day 5, Tuesday, Jutai. That morning, Tuesday, 9:39 a.m., warehouse, Harbor Warehouse. It did look like she had her eyeball. We'll have to see.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Hey.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
'Cause someone's using it. The dark blue ocean spreads out before me. To preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Oh, it was her right eye. You're right, everybody. He was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else, something more peculiar.
Was it completely frozen? I don't...
Iris's body was completely frozen.
There are 2 irises, I
Temperature
swear
read
it.
58. With Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, You visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
There are 2 irises.
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Pew! I went, opening the door like a gun thing would, like the bullet of a gun. Pew! Pew! Let's begin. Pew! I said. X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Huh?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
Well.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
Huh?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
I also definitely fucking call that both times we saw this corpse. The other one had brown hair.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. Yeah. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Maybe a little bit of hope, Iba.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
That matches the MO with
Judging by the
Shoko.
size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
What? You what? What? You what?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
What?
And there is something else about So Sejima.
Is this my fucking mother? No. No.
We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
Is this my mother and do I have a brother?
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Zelos
That
says
means that we need to talk to.
maybe 89 is your brother, but you're both too old.
So Sejima.
Holy Oh, so yeah, this woman has to be maybe maybe Hitomi is not Iris's real mother? Maybe this was Iris's mother? Oh, I don't know. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris. I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. Let's not forget that So is apparently my father.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Look at So. So is feeding the koi in the pond as usual. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Yeah.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
That's right. Continue to question him.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. Why don't you bring him to the fucking police station?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
I'm gonna hit the cop thing. Don't make... Unbelievable. You push over.
That's the sound of the police! 18 Sergeant Central.
Mm-hmm. How that?
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do.
Feel like there was
We
more
did
we could
arrive
do.
without a warrant. We were technically trespassing.
Why did we not just get a
If he had
fucking
called the
warrant?
police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date.
Unbelievable horseshit.
We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you
Why don't we
think?
call it? Why don't we call her fucking? Why don't we call her fucking Ice 9? Why don't we call her what's her name? Or the other the other game, the Egyptian looking one.
Alice
Call her
and
Cleopatra.
Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice.
Alice.
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Jiminy Criminy.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times,
That's right.
in fact.
Alice is just it's a sly way of sneaking in an I. Because the L looks like a capital I if you don't put the serifs on it.
When was the first time?
The first time we saw the frozen corpse was 2 days ago on Sunday night.
That was the second time.
Hey, fuck you. I don't
When
know
my
where
body
you're
was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Saturday night, I guess?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
Oh, right. We did see what looked to be... Wait.
Question 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. This was in... Whose Somnia was that in? Just so that I know. Just so that I know. Oh, wait, was it in Mizuki's? Oh, yeah. Okay, at the very end, on this side, the carousel flies up, and below it is Iris's dead body, or this.
Who is the girl?
Also, how does Mizuki know her? Who was the frozen girl we saw in the sink? Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Okay, so maybe I'm getting a little ahead of you, but just Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Oh, gee, okay.
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
There's a lot of information trapped among the timelines here. I don't know if I should be holding my breath for that information to cross paths. But there's certainly something going on. Basil asks, how old is Mizuki? Mizuki is 12 years old. Oh. No, but Mizuki looks like Shoko and Renju.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Okay.
Right.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time.
And she and her family,
You know those
which
steps in
included
the front?
89,
We
were
would
here a
sit
lot.
there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we
Girl
would talk about all
talk.
our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice.
It has
Your
brown
dreams
hair.
are built
Look at
from
it,
your
that hair's
memories.
fucking brown. That hair's
so that
fucking brown.
corpse. Mizuki, please answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. How number 89 is connected to So Sejima. Ugh. Christ. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder. Okay, don't make me look at
I
that
need to
again.
know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89.
Why would... I guess if this is like a sort of near future contemporary thing, there would be just plenty of reason to talk about gluten-free. But I know Never mind. Maybe this is nothing. Maybe this is nothing. I'm gonna say maybe gluten-free might be a thing. It's very likely not a thing, but if it is, I'm gonna make a blind called shot that that's a thing. All right. Anyway.
And that might lead me to Iris.
Mitsuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Tell me about Alice.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sink.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Christ! About the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
Please, let me just stop and say, continue saying the words that you were saying. Whenever you're ready.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
He was managing it?
But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Ooh, I really didn't. Oh, okay, come on.
On paper,
okay, let's load that up.
Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long has he been managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
18 years?
Date, I found her.
18 years ago. I mean, that could be...
The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica EY. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Wait. We know that name. We know that name, Monica EY. What do we know that name from? We know that name from something.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Is that Hitomi's friend?
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh my god, Renju is...
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
So, Manaka is Iris's mother, and Renju is almost certainly her
Monica
father.
UI, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
I was really gonna have to make us work for this intuition, huh? This is the one thing about some of these visual novels and like murder mysteries is these moments where you are like 2 steps ahead of them, and they do definitely like need to establish the connection, but they can't act with that intuition. All right, Tuesday 5 p.m. at police headquarters.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? We have information on Manaka.
Her name is EY Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Manaka's autopsy report.
Monica's body
You can just
was
get a
found
JPEG?
completely
How to render that
frozen
out, huh?
solid. Her right eye was missing.
Oops.
Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
Where Monica was found. Yeah.
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years.
18 years. 18 years.
Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse.
And so on.
This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
And when Monica was murdered.
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
just turning 18.
Basil has an interesting theory. In the other timeline, does Iris find out this information and take revenge? I don't know. I'm not sure. How can Hitomi stay calm? Well, because where? No. Because she knows Monica.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something?
Also has pink
Maybe
fucking
you killed
hair.
her with Renju.
I'm just
That's
saying.
ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Where she was found, obviously.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb.
Ooh.
I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Then I'm going into your dreams. I do like that they couldn't, like, figure like if this is policing, you would like look for evidence or something, but no, it's like into the dream machine.
I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
Hey.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Well,
Date, you can't.
You definitely
Why
can't
not?
do that.
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
So you have a soul, and God doesn't like it when you're in someone else's head. Are you two hiding
No.
something? Yes.
I'm not hiding anything.
And you definitely are.
Let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Ugh, fine. I'll
Oh.
just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
It's a good Abbott and Costello bit.
Well...
What happens after 6 minutes of sinking?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Okay.
Could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
Kind of.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
What?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other
what?
words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Hey, what?
Mind,
Fucking switch?
consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Oh
Switched.
God! Oh fuck! Oh, shit. Oh,
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory unit.
Oh my god! That's what's happening? Oh my... Oh, so... Oh, yeah. As a thought, you just realized what's happening here. Reggie 36, good thing there's only one machine. Well, actually. So, hold on. When we finished, okay, I just need to walk through this very slowly. When we,
One brain can only hold one consciousness.
oh shit. So when we did the sync with Iris, right as she was about to die in the Iris end route, when we were done, her left eye was bleeding. I couldn't quite tell if we had to remove it to use the stolen sync machine or not, but that seems to imply that Shoko and Renju, possibly So Sejima in the other timeline, had their consciousnesses traded by some other character, which means that at any point there's a very strong possibility that the murderer is swapping bodies. And so it could mean that that Shoko switched her consciousness with someone else and then killed her body. It could be that Renju's consciousness was swapped out with someone else and then that body was killed. The identity was killed of whoever's consciousness was there. Now he said memories, right?
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Individual memories. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, yes!
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Oh my god. So, anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Why did you keep this a
I
secret?
was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let the secret get out.
Fuck me, yeah. Fuck me, yeah. Fuck me up. Fuck.
Bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Remember what I told you earlier?
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
So, as Thoth is saying, you know exactly what happened here. I think I'm beginning to. That is a huge part of here, huge part of this. But I'm still. If you know, please do not let on. But the door has blown wide open on all of these loose ends. All of this. Reggie says, so could Date not be Date? Well...
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Forest. Ooh. Firefly?
The light
Alright,
over there.
We might...
Is that a firefly?
I would hate to say this, but we might wrap this up after the Somnium is over. And I know that's a huge prick tease.
Activate.
But we're coming up at 5 hours, y'all. And I need to digest on this. I need to ruminate on this because holy crap. Because holy crap. Four mental locks, okay. Man, I was so worried. I was so worried that there wouldn't be fuckery, and there's so much fuckery. Sinking in the mountain, reveal the hidden secrets, reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Rat Brother, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody who's watching, we just saw this huge twist in the story that I did not see coming. So we're playing the Somnium Files. This is the game where you play a dream cop, and we're trying to solve all these murders. Thank you so much for checking this out. If maybe spend a few moments watching this, but we are way into some spoiler twist territory. Thank you so much, Rat Brother. Though
it might still be nearby.
What were you guys playing tonight? I think I saw your Twitch alert earlier. All right, light it up. So we're in Hitomi's dream. Phantasmagoria 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear that's fucking awful. I hear that's just a whole mess of a game. Well, thank you for joining us here. This is a mess in a different way. So we are in Hitomi's Somnium.
I cannot identify the variety.
Which is like a dream. So let's smell. So the thing about this dreams, these are all the puzzles in the game. They take place in the dreams.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
But the other thing is that...
Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Is that the puzzles operate on dream logic, so a lot of times the right answer is just... kind of oftentimes incomprehensible. Okay, so that really didn't do anything. Worship it? I don't know.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
So Aiba is an artificial intelligence that lives in our eyeball because 6 years ago our eye was removed at some point and replaced with an artificial intelligence little robot.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay. So a bit of mental luck. So these are kind of the checkpoint stages in the dreams. Shake question mark. So we have hole in the tree, 1, rock, rock, rock. Rocking everywhere. Well, let's rock the hole in the tree. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's a big hole.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream, peek inside, stick hand in, or tackle. I guess sticking our hand in has been very effective in these dreams.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Whoa!
I fell,
Where did we end up?
but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Well, so I think it might be Renju. So if we follow these lights, ooh,
5 minutes left, Date.
we're at Rock 2. Where's Renju? Oh, this is. Oh wait, I can use where I am in relation to Rock 2. Okay, so if we keep going this way. Oh, it's probably that tag, huh? Interesting. It doesn't seem like there are like timies here. Ooh, young Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Inspect and flirt with him, hit him, talk to him. Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju
Hit him?
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju
I guess if we try to hit on him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Ooh, what is that?
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste. Renju...
Shake. I guess we can try and inspect him, but
He looks
it's not gonna
young,
shake.
but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
4 minutes.
So maybe we try the hole in the... Oh, hole in tree 2. Why didn't we fucking do this?
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Tackle, peek inside, scream, stick hand in. Girl, we're gonna stick that hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Probably.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
I guess if we scream
A
in
hole
it.
in the tree.
Oh, no, that's not even what I wanted. I like this
cannot see anything. It is
gameplay where it
unnaturally
doesn't confirm
dark.
anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere.
Okay.
A hole.
Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Well,
okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do
Hmm.
a hole in the...
This...
Understood. I will
Mm.
do my best.
Oh. Well, that's something.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay, now we'll
3
try
minutes,
Renju.
Date.
Fuck, we definitely don't have enough time.
Renju Ok.
Show picture. We have no time for this.
Look at this.
Hey!
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Shook Renju. Okay. We like mentally, like emotionally shook him. Okay. Stream logic, man. I fucking hate it. Another shake. What's around here? Got a hole. Oh, these rocks are very far. Oh, maybe I zoomed in too. Rock 3. Hole. No, look for hole 1. Hole 1. Hey, that's a big old hole. Isn't it?
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monika! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Hole in tree 3. So let's go to hole in tree 3 then. There's rock. Hole in tree 3 here, I think.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Tackle, peek inside, scream. Let's scream, because Hitomi was not on the map.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Oh, it worked. Get dunked on.
Hitomi stopped.
As the sauce says,
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
this
Hurry.
is actually the second worst Somnium in the entire game. Have I already played the worst one? I would love that to be the case. But I'm gonna guess that that's unlikely. Okay, she's out that way. Rock 1. I think that's it. Yeah. Hitomi. Maybe shake her.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her, talk to her, inspect her, hug her. Hug her?
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Very.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her? Guess we.
Where?
Well,
Shoulder.
You could, you know, touch
Christ
her.
Almighty!
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
Fuck me.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Oh.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant.
Oh my goodness. Can we just.
That's Hitomi.
Alright. Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
That's all I had to
can't
do.
Hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
In the tree again? Oh, we are fucked. We are... Can we... Let's just go back to the beginning of the lock, because we're, like, way screwed. This, I tell you what, man. I like puzzle games. I like puzzles. I do the fucking... I pay for the fucking New York Times crossword, but fuck me, man. This is not what I might call, like, anything good. Where's this fucking... Hold on, is it behind me? It's this hole, okay.
What is...
Ben?
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Basil T minus says, "Is this where Hitomi hurts her shoulder?" Right? Because, well, I don't know. Because she gets... Doesn't 89 attack her? I thought that was kind of...
It's even more difficult to see now.
Her mobility in her right arm.
Voice?
Maybe I'm wrong.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where?
Yes. Hole in tree 3. Alright, that's what we're looking for. God. And it's a good thing I'm playing this on the Switch version, where you just get such a high resolution.
Hurry.
Such a high resolution of gameplay.
Those are pretty.
We're gonna scream.
Hey, Hitomi.
Hitomi's... A hole in a tree.
Stick Handon or tackle? Stick Handon. I can't... I
won't get so...
I wouldn't have a... Oh, find something. Good. I was worried that it would be to tackle again.
Appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be
a very big one too.
Hold on to it.
Alright, so then Hitomi, where are you? Hitomi, where are you? Fuck off. I can't see anything. She's by rock 2. That looks like maybe 3. Oh, okay. Ugh.
That's Hitomi.
Toucher, hugger, show bracelet, I think is what we're looking for.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Shook Hitomi. Alright, I think... Oh, we might just have enough time to finish this. What's left? Hole 2. Alright. Here you go.
You have 1 minute left.
Fuck.
A large hole.
Fuck!
If there is no...
Oh, good, a secret.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black.
I see.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Sorry, I'm not trying... I don't mean to skip ahead of this stuff, but... Cluster Amaryllis.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Okay, well, you know... If I'm not gonna get it anyway, I might as well get this thing.
What?
Tell me B. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Tell me I just have to do one action.
A Lycoris flower.
Dig up, investigate, grab, worship. Ooh, worship worked really good last time. Dig up, investigate, grab. You know what? My time is so fucking important right now. I'm going to just fucking look this up. Cluster. So just Somnium cluster. Because, like, holy crap. Somnium Files. Cluster. Flower. Let's see. Somnium Files. Hitomi. Somnium. Oh, just game FAQs. Why don't I just go to game FAQ? Let's see. Just Somnium. Come on. Let's see. Somnium Files. Answers boards. No! No one says no! They don't have guides. Fuck. Files guide. Steam community. Oh, yeah. There's gotta be some fool on Steam community's got a spoiler free. Let's see. Guides. Complete guide and hidden item info. Yeah. Let's go down to, which one is this? Sinking in the captain. No. In the chain. Refrain. Mountain, I think is it. Dig up. Okay. Cool.
Let's do it. What?
Thank you, everybody, for indulging that.
Another hole.
I think we have enough time. It looks like we just have to jump in, and that's the last thing that we have to do.
A large hole.
Jump in.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Just seconds. And we got the bonus. So look at us. Look at us being all good about it. Oh, I guess the holes should have been an indication that you wanted to dig. Or at least rationalize it. Ooh.
That is...
Oh yeah, we didn't see Monica alive. Ooh. Her right eye? She's been missing far too long to have been a victim of the original Cyclops. No, she died like 20 years ago. She's way too old to have been a victim of the original Cyclops killer. Alright, we'll take just a very brief look at Kokai here. But then we're calling it for the day. We'll come back next week.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Found her. They found her body?
Sosajima killed Monica.
Oh.
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Oh, right. No, we already knew that.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh, she'll tell us the truth next time on I, the Somnium Files. Man, I tell you what, one day it was all it took to get on board with this game, with the story of this game. I was super worried. I was not sure we would be there. I wasn't sure, but this is some good shit. There's this maternity concerns, fucking swapping consciousnesses in brains. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Honestly. And then, oh my God, 6 years ago. Oh no. Oh, don't even get me started on 6 years ago. I do want to keep going. I would love to play this right now, but I'm not. I'm gonna, look, you can hear me hit the button. We will be back on Friday next week with more of this. I cannot wait. We have opened the doors. We have I can't. Zelos, thank you so much for the donation. This is real. This has gotten very, very real, and I'm so excited. I trust Uchikoshi. Trust him. Trust this man's. Okay, well, that's gonna do it. Reggie says cancel a night attack and do this. No. We have to be consistent. We will be back on Friday. And I'm going to be thinking about this. I'm going to be thinking about this for the next week. I'm so excited. Thank you guys.